Hey, how's it going? Just getting started. No, I don't have any Infernal Revenants to give out. I have the one, but my son wants that one. He just hasn't been on the last 2 days. Yep. Well, I am in my 30s. The only thing that changed since yesterday is we did hatch a soul heart last night, finally. Our first secret we've hatched this week. Didn't hatch anything during the lucky event. I say finally, it's not like it's a super lucky thing to get. Like, it's not like I was due to get it or anything crazy. Not like I felt that way. But it was nice to get a secret overnight. So that's on our high roller team. We put high roller on it. We're getting closer to our full high roller team. It felt good to wake up this morning and turn on the PC and see something new. Like, it was a new thing at the top. Like, you see the different ones that are blacked out that you haven't discovered yet, and we had a new one discovered. That was nice. Apparently there's like 3,000 of them now. Mine was like just over 3,000. You hatched your second silly doggy? I thought you couldn't hatch silly doggy. Did I miss something? Oh, you were joking. Well, the rumor is that it only spawns in Pet Park, and you can't hatch in Pet Park. Therefore, you can't hatch it. Which is why it seems to be the rarest of all the pets at the moment. Very close to the rarest. Oh, maybe we got a Sunday. Take it. I did finally, yesterday, we got a Hyperwave kitty. It happened. We got a Hyperwave kitten from this dance for the first time. I didn't see what the first one was. It finally happened. I think it took me like 2,000 dance-offs, or around there. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less. It's hard for me to know since I can't keep track of mini-games. Out of tickets. I tried doing some dig site last night instead of doing the dance, but I just feel like I get more respawn tomes doing the dance. It seems like I hardly ever get them out of the dig site. What's today? Today is Tuesday, so we've only got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We only have like 3 days until the update. Crazy. So we blew through a good amount of respawn tomes last night. Like we went from 190-ish yesterday to whatever we have now. I think we're at like 160 something. Oh, now we're back up to 177. That's not too bad. 5 minutes. And that. Got 9 hours of timeful tome buff, so we're good for the day. 9 hours of luck potion and 9 hours of coin. I should update my coin though. Do that real quick. Thank God it stops making that obnoxious noise. like 2 days worth. Key. I don't like not having luck there. Just in case I ever forget to have it up, I want to have it available to quickly hit it. I got my coffee this morning. It's nice and warm because it's really cold outside again for whatever reason. I think we're back down to like freezing temperatures basically. Ugh, I thought we were done with that. I thought it was spring. Ooh. Okay, I should do it this way. I can respawn anyway. Never mind. I don't even have to worry about it. I was just looking to kill like a minute until the Kraken respawn, but that was really quick. I think I might try something new here. Thinking about popping some Sundays today. We'll do like pop a Sunday. We'll do 10 bosses worth of to get 10 tickets, and then when we get 10 tickets, go play mini games, and hopefully have a little bit of Sunday left to kill a couple more bosses after. I think that's gonna be a new strat we're gonna try. Usually if I have Sundays going, I try to just do bosses, but we don't want to bleed ourselves low on respawn tombs before we go into a new update. Oh, I keep yawning. It's terrible. Should be awake by now. Like, I've been up for hours. I feel like I've been spending all morning just working on waking up. Alright, go use our tomb. Hey, I can't talk today. Crossmanship, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I need to check the black market. I haven't done that since it reset, I don't think. Not positive, but I don't think I checked it after 10 o'clock. Yeah, I'm having a good day so far. I woke up like about 3 hours ago. Taking care of some stuff around here. It's laundry day, so I'm doing some laundry. I'll have to take a quick minute at some point and go switch that. Just a chill day though. Here's some other stuff I had to do, and now we can pop one and do a little bit of stream. If we can make progress on UFOs. I didn't get a single UFO yesterday. We killed 300 and something Krakens. Killed almost 200 slimes. I don't know how many times I played the minigame. Not get any UFOs, unfortunately. How it goes sometimes. Where do I fish? I don't fish, to be honest with you. It's like the one thing I don't do. The only time I fish is if I am working on a quest that requires fishing. Yeah, almost all my gems are from the Kraken. So like 70 to 80% of my gems are from the Kraken. Well, probably 70%. Like 10% is probably from Gem Shrine, and then the rest is a combination of fishing and minigames. Dance minigame really doesn't give that much. I have a lot of Kraken kills. Killed the Kraken 1,792 times. Like that kill, we just got 1.1k gems. Yeah, I've spent, I think 1.2 million is a lot. I've gained 3 million gems total. I've spent 1.8 million. Because I buy most of the useful items that cost gems out of the black market and stuff every day. The Bra quest gives consistent gems. It's just slower than for me than doing this. On average, a Bra quest takes somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes to complete. Like, quite a few of them that I get are like catch 200 pets. That's just like a 15-minute AFK. You can't make it any faster, really. It is very consistent, though. It's definitely better if people have teams that don't kill the Kraken as quickly. Like, we've got a really slow Kraken kill going because we didn't get any crits. We don't make it to the intermission. Seems like, I think it's like every 5 quests or something like that. It seems like Bruh gives a decent chunk of gems. Definitely not every quest. A lot of them give like 400. You doing the quest? Yeah, I'm slowly working on it. I want the pet. The pet's an upgrade for our main team. If we upgrade our main team, then we can take something off our main team and put it on our high roller team. We still need 2 more high roller 5s to have a full team of high rollers for this. We definitely have upgrades to do. You have second most eggs hatched in your server, or in the server, but most likely the least secrets. It's quite possible. Unfortunately, some people are gonna have bad luck off, like right off the start, and then some people are gonna have really good luck. Very polarizing, because none of us, even with me having opened 453,000 eggs, that's like nothing. It's like hardly anything when you think about the rarity of the pets we're trying to get. If you're trying to get something that's like a 1 in 20 million and you've only hatched 450,000, like that's nothing. But as we continue, like if everyone that continues to play the game and we continue to hatch more eggs, those numbers should even out over time. Like a law of large numbers. You know, our sample size is just so small. How many tickets do we have? I wasn't paying attention. We've got 10. Go play minigame. Brian's. Still haven't got a paintbrush yet. M shop, we already purchased. Let's go black market and see if I check black market. I can't remember if I checked this yet or not. No, I hadn't checked it. We'll buy those. Buy those. It's because they cost coin. I give you tips on how to get prismatic eggs. I don't think there's any real. The most consistent and guaranteed way is just repeatedly doing the quest, right? Repeatedly. Continue to do whatever quest line you prefer. The fishing. Probably the fishing might be better over time because you can actually fish a prismatic egg while you do it. But they might take longer. I don't know. I'd have to really think about that. If I was just like only searching for prismatic eggs and that was my whole goal, I'd probably do the fishing quest line. I think you get a prismatic egg every 50, plus you have a chance to fish them. I guess that's how I would go about it. We're gonna try and build up some more respawn tomes again. I did so many Krakens back to back while I was watching some TV shows last night that we burned about 40 total, including like the ones we were getting back. Wanna add our numbers a little more again. You got shiny soul heart, but you took an L. You're waiting for another 2 weeks so the value goes up. I got a shiny soul heart as well. We hatched a regular soul heart, obviously. It didn't come out shiny. We did not get that lucky. But we hatched a regular soul heart overnight. It's the first secret I've hatched this week. Funny, I didn't get any during the event, but we did get one last night. You're gonna save up 20? Yeah, that's kind of the number that I want to get. Something like 20 and then we'll open them. Go left or did it go down? I did. I finally got a hyperwave kitten. I said this earlier, but I did finally. We hatched our very own for the first time, or not hatched, but got our very own. Has our tag on it. Number 4,440. Been nice if it had been 4 later. We'd have had 4444. But Super excited to see that, though I didn't catch any UFOs yesterday, so that was kind of a bummer. Like, UFOs were the main thing we're after, still the main thing we're looking for. Still holding out hope. Start hatching your eggs now or save it for arcade? I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer because I don't know exactly what the arcade's going to bring. We know it's going to be new secrets and stuff, but like how good they are and stuff, like I assume some will be better, but like I don't think there's going to be any limiteds next week, so like will it be better than hatching for limited? Like that's I have no idea how to answer that question for you, to be honest. I don't know what's more important to you, and I also just don't know what's coming in next week's update. If you're just talking regular eggs, maybe you can hatch some and still make enough to have plenty for next week. How many dance games did you play? I don't know. Yesterday I probably played around 300. I killed 300 Krakens, well, over 300 Krakens. I think we killed around 200 slimes, 150 to 200 slimes yesterday. And then I played a bunch of mini games, but I don't know how many, because it doesn't keep track of that. Monkey. Hyper Kitty is like 0.5 soul hearts. Keep it since it's cool for collecting. I mean, so everything I have up here, all of this decent stuff has a spot, right? Like right now, our soul heart, we put high roller on it. This would have been better for our main team, but the thing is, to put this on my main team, I would have had to switch the lifesteal on this to high roller and use a prismatic scroll on it, and then I would have had to put lifesteal on this one instead, and then put a prismatic scroll on it. Basically, it would have cost me 2 prismatic scrolls to switch, so I just put the better pet on my high roller team for now. It's not really a big deal. It only would have buffed my damage by 2,400 anyway. So instead of being like a 144k, we'd be at like 146 something, maybe 147. It wouldn't have been a big deal. Choose to save a prismatic scroll. I got 1 Kraken pet yesterday. I don't know how many boards I got though. I'm kind of curious how many boards I have now. I got at least 7 boards yesterday, I think. Oh god, I was talking about boards and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I gotta focus up. I'm on my last life. So I know I combined 8 boards yesterday and I had 0 left at one point. How many boards are we back up to? I'm back up to 6. I got at least 7. I don't know how many I got. Probably 7 or 8 boards. They're pretty common, really. To be honest. Right, we got 6 minutes left on our thing. After this minigame, we should go kill some more Krakens and slimes. Advantage of the rest of this Sunday. You hatched 4 lucky clover last night? That's pretty cool. At some point I want to eventually get 7 lucky clovers. I guess it'll eventually be 8 lucky clovers. I kind of want my entire shrine team to be lucky clovers. Maybe it'll bring me good luck when I hit the shrines. And I think the shiny, the black color, like make 1 shiny. I think they look pretty sick shiny. That's pretty cool. The black purple, like magenta, whatever color the outline is. The whole look pretty sick. We were gonna go kill bosses. Can I show the rainbow one? The rainbow what? Did I get any? I don't think I've ever gotten a prismatic egg from a minigame. Rainbow board? Oh, is that what I'm riding around on? I think that's what I'm riding around on. Hold on. It's just kind of like a bright ass board that leaves a rainbow trail. Drops from the prismatic slime. It's the prismatic board or whatever. Looking for WS. What the heck is WS? Or you mean just W's? Is that what you're saying? Is it faster? There's been some debate. I've never actually tested it. I would just have to start next to, or like, basically follow someone around that's on a different mount and then see if I gain on them or whatever. People on Discord say, yeah, it's faster. Some people say, no, it's the same. Show my items in my inventory. Let me do, so I've got 2 minutes left on the Sunday buff. Let me do 2 more minutes of bosses, and then when this runs out, I'll show my inventory. If I could show it during bosses, that'd be really nice. Hey, how's it going, Ironheart? Yeah, I got you. W is like a good deal. It went over my head at first. I was thinking WS stood for something. I was trying to figure out what pet had the initials WS. $44. I don't think because of animations we're gonna get it in, but we're gonna try. Got 35 seconds. Get through all the animations and get to loot. I need my pets to not fail me. I need some crits right now. Big crits. Crit. No. Another one. One more. Killing blow. 10 seconds, is that enough? I don't know exactly when the loot is decided for this. I think right about now, it's close. I think we probably were in time. It would have showed up in the thing. 10 slimes left till Sentinel, nice, that's a big deal for sure. What was I gonna do? Oh, someone wanted to see my inventory. So, top doesn't really matter. My overall general items that I have. I'm gonna go top off my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, 1 second. Oh, all right, we're back. I actually used a bunch of golden cherries today. I've used almost 100 because I finally had, like, the soul heart took like 70 cherries or something like that. That's the most it's taken me in a while. I haven't had any really, really bad unlucks with the golden cherries yet. It's gonna happen one of these days. I'm gonna punch it and we're just gonna lose like 300, but it hasn't happened yet. Oh, golden shrine. Let's go grab that before I forget, and then we'll go dance. You know, unfortunate that that happened right after we teleported. Let's do that clover we just made shiny. Not getting Shrine 5, but he can get Shrine 4. I think this one. This is eventually going to go... We're going to have a Shrine team of Clovers to give us good luck on our Shrine procs. The runes are all from killing bosses. That is 100% from bosses. Alright, so we can unequip 1, 2. They were both Shrine 4s. Equip this guy, and let's update our team. You're gonna start bringing us good luck. You know it. So I heard that someone was opening eggs and catching stuff at the same time. Like, so I heard that from... I saw it on Discord, that's where I saw it. I would imagine that you don't want to do that, though. Because, first of all, it's cheating, not intended. Second of all, someone will report you. I would probably report someone for that. Not because I want to get them in trouble, but because I want the bug fixed. So what you should do is, I don't know if you're on their Discord server, but if you're on their Discord server, they have it's like an @modmail thing where you can send in like stuff like that. And I would tell them how to recreate the bug so they can fix it, just in case they aren't aware of it. Pay attention here. We're on our last life. Super easy. No pay to win, only free to play. Can't be all free to play, or no one will make a Roblox game. Gotta support the developers somehow if you like the game. I don't really care for pay to win though either. I'm not a big fan of like the way the Robux pets come out. Big game passes I'm cool with, it's whatever. To me, like, I view game passes as like, if you think of it in normal video game terms, like like a normal video game, I think of free to play as like your free trial. And then if you like the game, then you buy the game passes for it. That's how I think of game passes, which is why I don't mind game passes. I'm not a big fan of the fact that they sell Robux pets with serial numbers that become like the main trading currency. That I'm not a fan of. But, you know, they gotta make money somehow, or they won't make the game. It just won't be worth their time. They'll go do something else. Arcade icon and the beacon will be next to the black market. Got some leaks. Where's it go? Whew. Pulled that out of my ass. I didn't pay attention. When you can show us how many bosses you killed in total, I can pull that up. Here. We will be able to give coins for gems. We knew that. Knew that was coming. I want to know what the cap's going to be. So there's going to be a cap for how much coins you can convert to gems at one time. I want to know what the cap is. Or the ratio for that matter. $1 billion equals 100. Trying to think if that seems like a reasonable number. Probably because there's a cap, right? Like you can only convert X amount per hour. Thing I am most excited to do, I've said this yesterday, was I'm most excited to do the hard mode bosses. I want to see what that's like. See, you know, I don't expect it to be actually hard. You know, maybe I'll be wrong on that. I don't expect it to be like a true challenge, but I expect it to be more challenging than what we currently have. Like I actually have to dodge mechanics. But what I'm most excited to see, like as far as see what they have planned and like see what it's gonna look like, is the skill tree. Whatever their skill tree plan is, I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, they said there would be 3 new charms. So the 3 new charms are an increased currency one. There is a pet catch rate one. One more. I don't know. They said what they were going to be. It was in the announcements, I think. Oh, minigame length. That's the 3rd one. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Thank you. I knew they had said what all 3 were going to be, but I could not for the life of me remember that one. Yeah, it's a big update. Like, I'm excited for it, for sure. That's why it's easy for me to sit here and just grind out the UFOs this week, because I'm excited for the update. We got something cool coming up soon. Get hyped for. Send it in, that's good. Like, as much as if you have that advantage is good for you, it's not worth risking getting your account banned or whatever. I don't know what they would do, but it's not worth the hassle for that, and then it's just better for the overall health of the game. Got a extra cherry. Restock. 6 minutes until that's up. I don't really want to use a respawn right this second. Wait 2 minutes and get it. Almost on your 5th bra quest? Wait, 5th, you mean 5th bra, right? Not, yeah, okay. I just read one line down. Yeah, bra quests take a while for sure. They aren't the quickest thing in the world. Neither is fishing though. They both have their long ones. Sometimes they feel alright. You get like a nice easy one, and sometimes it's pretty rough. What bounty am I on? $144 complete. We're on 145. Timer on this while we're waiting. Wait a while. Less than a minute. Got 4 slimes left until Sentinel, and you'll open a prismatic egg. Good luck. Ten more seconds. Pop another Sunday. Do I have the right team one? I don't. Hold up. Reset. We don't see Soul Heart. I don't have the right team one for this. Bad when we don't get a high roller proc at all. Game hates us. Oh, I just read that you said you were on your 50th. I just put that together in my head. I read it a minute ago and then just now put it together in my head that you're on the 50th one, not the 5th one. Don't worry, just slight delay there in me processing that. Yeah, 50th one you get that egg. It's nice. Morning, Sim. How's it going? I appreciate the offer, but I don't want them, man. Mist wants it. Sure, everyone wants it. I don't even know what pets you have. Can't believe someone would quit right before the update. It'd be like a huge update. I would at least ride it out to the update. Unless I mean, obviously if there's something else that I want to do instead. You always do what's fun. Always no shortage of people ready to take stuff. Was that King Slime respawning, I think? Popped up something right as we were going through. +2 high roller. Hey, what's up, Mythic? Let's see what events are coming up. Shiny hunt, quick fish. Pretty lackluster. Everyone probably got spoiled over the weekend with the luck events in between every 15-minute event. This Kraken, one more. That'll put us at 10 tickets, and we'll go do a couple mini games. Surely, any kill now, we're gonna get a UFO. Get spoiled by Godly Gem. That would be nice to have. I really wish I had one. be the strongest pet on my team for sure. I mean, you make 3,000 green cubes at a time. Speaking of which, I'm not crafting. This only takes, if you run Timeful Tomes, this is barely over 5 minutes for 3,000 cubes. I don't think that's too bad. I wouldn't be opposed to more crafting slots, but for like a high cost from the skill tree. I'd love to see them add something where you could get like an extra crafting slot, and then like after that you could, on the skill tree, you could get like auto crafting or whatever. But I don't know, auto crafting I'm a little worried might like break the game. It'd make auto crafting will make AFK accounts like crazy strong, stronger than they already are by a lot. Takes too long to craft 350k. Well, you don't have to craft all 350k in one day though. Like, do it over multiple days. Yeah, I think so. My theory is, or my thought process is, I think we're gonna see like that very slight power creep when they release new stuff, the way that they have, which I think is good. So like, Godly Gem is just barely better than Prophet. The Soul Heart is just barely better than Pot of Gold. Clover just barely better than the Lucky Dog, you know, like that sort of thing. But I wasn't paying attention. I think that's a good system. I think the games that do the like, okay, here's a new area and all the pets are more powerful than what you currently have, and you just replace your entire team that you worked so hard to get already. I don't think that's good for the game. I think like just a little bit of power creep over time. You always want to have something better to be striving for, but you don't want to just completely replace your team with like rare pets from the next area. It doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think you really slow alt accounts down, because the thing with alt accounts is they don't have to be in a rush. They're just there and they progress over time, and they're just gonna make progression over time. Whether they have the auto crafting right away or not, at some point they're gonna get it, at which point they're gonna be cruising even faster than they already do now, or more efficiently than they already do, is probably the better way to put it. Yeah, I guess there's two systems in the game that I don't really care for. The one being the Robux pets, being kind of like the meta, making it pay to win. If you want to get the best team, you buy the Robux pets, and they become like the trading currency for like high tier pets. I don't like that. And then I don't like the trading as it is either, because there's no real way to get around it. Having alts is just better. Someone with alts is gonna progress faster than someone without them over time. And it's probably better for the developers because that inflates their numbers. It's probably not something they really want to discourage. But it sucks for someone like me that just, I don't want to have to play a bunch of accounts. It doesn't sound fun. I just want to play one account. I guess my only hope is that they add stuff that if you're actively playing on a single account that you can keep up with some of these people that are, you know, mass alts. You got like 5 accounts hatching 2 eggs at a time. That's up to 10 eggs. That's over double, like 2.5 my productivity. Even if you don't have double luck, it's still more productive than my single account. And I have to stop what I'm doing to hatch eggs. They can have another account that they're actually playing on. Kraken's giving you so much mental pain. Yet to get the pet. On how many? The 270? I think that thing's cut off just a little bit. How rare is the Kraken pet? I mean, that's not, if it's 270, that's not very many attempts to get a Kraken pet. It took me 350 to get a Kraken pet. And on average, I think, I don't know, you need to kill more than that on average to get a Kraken. Some people get it faster, but that's still a relatively low amount. Also keep in mind that if you're looking at your Kraken numbers, just as an example, and you killed like 270, I'm just going to go with your example, the first 24 Krakens you killed weren't even giving you max loot. Because each time you level your Kraken, you know, at some point you had to start with a level 1 Kraken that only gave you 1 reward. And then you killed a level 2 Kraken that gave you 2 rewards. Like those first couple those first 24 Krakens were not max loot. But you had to progress it. Like almost 10% of your sample size weren't even giving you max rewards. Yeah, some people are gonna get crazy lucky. Takes time. Over the long course of time, you should get closer to like the average. Anything under a couple thousand kills is like a extremely small sample size. Like I still consider I've killed it almost 2,000 times or getting closer to 2,000 times. That's still a low sample size. You don't feel the pride of getting it with another account? Yeah, it's not the same for sure. I mean, I will do it because it's like I care more about, I don't really care about my pride. I care about having a strong team. But it's just more enjoyable. It's not even really a pride thing at all. It's just an enjoyment thing for me. I don't enjoy having to fire up multiple accounts just to compete. Monkey. Keeping 50k eggs and no clover? That's not surprising. Wrong one. I haven't hatched a clover either since the event started, and I've hatched like 150,000 over the weekend and last night. Oh no, I have hatched clover. Never mind, I take that back. But it took me like 120,000 eggs before I got one. Like, even if a pet is a 1 in 50,000 chance, just because you hatch 50,000 eggs doesn't mean you should necessarily have it. The way probabilities works is it would be, you'd have like a probability of hatching something that's 1 in 50,000, you hatch 50,000 eggs. The probability of you getting it is, I don't know, between 60 and 70% probably. So it's a better chance that you would have got it than not got it. But it's not like, I think people think in their head like, oh, I hatched 50,000, I definitely should have got it by now. Not how it works. Feels bad when you don't get stuff though. Like if you go a while without getting any secrets, it does feel bad. Yeah, the 2 egg hatch feels worse than the 4, obviously. Twice as worse. Twice as bad. Going crazy? Not going crazy. We're just pushing for some UFOs. It'd be so cool to have the rainbow UFO. It's not looking good. Not after yesterday. All I need is one UFO to feel like I'm right back in it, though. Need some luck. You're keeping your money for a good bike? That sounds like a really good investment. I don't think you need to pay anything. I think this game is perfectly fine to just be free to play. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's been pumping harder than me to get it. I didn't really try last week. Last week was all quests. I'm curious if we'll see the UFO come back around, because if no one gets it, like, that seems silly that they would have a model made and have no one use it. Like in a future update we have it come back. How many boombox do I have? Couple. I have a green one. I have a green one and 9 regular ones. Did 200 Krakens, 150 slimes, and 200 plus minigames. Yeah, I did over 300 Krakens yesterday, over 150 slimes, and over 300 minigames yesterday, and I didn't get a single UFO yesterday. How it goes sometimes. Gotta keep playing. Today was a UFO drought. Didn't know where to go. Sometime during this next event, so probably when we're done these mini games, go look at the event board again and see what's coming up. Need some boss rush. What tickets do we have? 5 more. Feels like it takes forever to go through 10 tickets. Like back when we had 7 as the cap, like we'd be almost done. We'd just have 2 more games to play instead of 5. Got 2 cherries from 1 minigame, nice. Very disappointing to you? Don't need cherries, huh? I mean, I think they're good to get, no matter how many you have. Like, I have 500, and I still want more. I just don't pay much attention to when I get them. I always want more. First secret that I hatched was actually Neon Robot. Already have the Ooh Lord. I don't even use them to get that. Like, I don't even have it yet. I've got 500 cherries and I don't have it yet. You're gonna want cherries stockpiled for when you get better pets. A lot of players don't have two different bossing teams, so they don't need two sets of shiny pets just for bosses and stuff, so I guess it's a little different. $46 out of 55. Yeah, I don't ever use cherries on something just to make it shiny. We use cherries on pets that we want shiny because they're going to go on our team in some way, shape, or form. Got the boombox? Nice. I like the boombox. I like all of the different hoverboards they have are pretty cool, to be honest. A lot of people don't like the 8-ball. I even like the 8-ball thing. Something different. I think we're out of tickets, finally. Took a little bit. Eight ball is the first one you got. You didn't know what it was. 8-ball was also the first one I got. I knew what it was though. Well, I guess I didn't know what it was when it dropped, but like as soon as it dropped, I went and looked at it and I was like, oh, it's out. What our timer is on the Kraken. We'll probably wait for it to respawn. Still haven't got a paintbrush yet. Uh, 9 minutes, so it'll be up in 3 minutes. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna chill here for a second, kill some crabs. I'm gonna go top off my coffee. This will empty out my coffee pot this morning, so we'll top that off. And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Back to farming tickets, farming for UFOs, hopefully. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Saving prismatic eggs for the new update. Maybe you'll get a new secret. Maybe. More than likely not, but maybe. Also saving my prismatic eggs, but I don't know for when. For a future moment in time. We're almost perfect timing here. Our inventory looking like we got one singular ticket. I think what we'll do is we'll kill a Kraken here, go play 2 mini games. Actually, we'll kill the Kraken here, we'll go collect the ticket shrine, go play however many mini games we have on the wrong team. Reset, reset, reset. No, 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 no. Kill it. Nice, mess that up. Had my normal lifesteal team on, not my high rollers. So anyway, then we'll do however many tickets that is, and we'll be out of tickets, and we'll come back and we'll pop another Sunday and spam some Krakens for a little. More mini games. Rinse and repeat. Oh, yeah, the be right back is still on my screen. Good thought. Just to grab the ticket shrine. We'll do that after these, I guess. Been a really long time since I've seen a UFO from the dance game. Saying. Uh-oh. Focus up. There we go, 6 tickets, that's pretty good. I prefer to kill Kraken, but using tickets is more sustainable for keeping our respawn tomes high, so take the tickets. I never did look at what events were coming either. Imagine one of these times it just gives us 2 different colored UFOs at one time. Same. Maybe it could happen. The odds of that would be astronomically low, but at this point I'm kind of needing a miracle. You want to be that guy with Leviathan and Silly Doggy? That'd be awesome. Crazy to have both of those. Crazy to have either one of them. Leviathan's just actually just 2 good pets in one. How crazy its stats are. Alright, up tickets. King Slime's probably up. Let's see what the upcoming events are. Fishing shiny hunt. A lot of shiny hunts this morning. I feel like that's a 3rd one in the last 2 hours. I haven't even been live 2 hours, hour and a half. Yeah, it's better than 2 Sentinels. Why it's so crazy. Question is, how long until Kraken reset? Should be a while, so we can just use tombs, I think. Feel bad about it. 15 minutes. Alright, we're actually gonna do this. We're gonna change, work on our bra quest for the next 4.5 minutes. At which point our Leviathan will be available. Save us 1 respawn time, and then we're gonna spam, or not, I think I said Leviathan, our Kraken will be available. We'll spam Kraken for a bit. Wish this would just throw a legendary cube. Legendary cube's like 100%, I think, but yet it throws these purple ones. Very annoying. I'm too lazy to actually do it by hand though, so guess that's on me. Throw 5 cubes instead of 1. Eleven cubes just to catch 2 pets. Could just throw 2 cubes. Be crazy. Crazy. One here. Alright, let's prep for some Kraken. How many do we got? 1 minute. Maybe we can catch a couple more. catch whatever epics up here, and then we'll go crack. A lot up right now. I have trouble getting epic catches in the Frosty Peak. Got the right team on. Where no epic spawn in Frosty. It's not very often. It is a little rough at times. That's one of the slower ones if you get like a 10 epics in Frosty. 10 epics anywhere is usually kind of slow, because at best you're usually finding like 3 at a time. If you server hop. +4 from the high roller. That's decent. We're getting 34 rewards for this kill. Hey Drink, how's it going? Yep, haven't got any UFOs. I didn't get a single one all day yesterday. None so far today. It's not looking good. Looking bad. We will not give up hope. The second we stop trying, then we guarantee we don't get it. You don't even have one? Better get on it. Got what? We decided we have 3 days left. Today's Tuesday. We got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We got like 3 days to get one. To have any realistic hope, I probably need to get a color UFO today, but still gonna hold out hope through the rest of the week. If nothing else, it's good gems for us. Like, we're getting a good amount of gems. We can carry a good amount into the next update, so it's not like it's a total waste of time anyway. Tomorrow you have an exam, but after that you're gonna grind. Nice. Good luck on your exam. +3. Anytime it's like +3 or +4 high roller, I'm super excited. Yeah, I think the UFO is a really cool looking mount. Sure. Okay, we got a black market reset. So next time we go play games, we'll hit up the black market. My suspicion is it won't be like the last cool mount that they come up with though. Like, they probably will come up with some other stuff that's just as cool. the last 3 kills we got a +4 high roller, a +3 high roller, then a +2. Like 9 extra rewards. I think people that say high roller is bad are crazy. Obviously better if you have like a second team you can put on this, like another +2. That's 11. Like 4 Kraken kills, it's almost like we killed 4.5. What would I like to add to the game? Like if I was in charge of development, what would I want to put in the game? Is that what you're asking? Tickets are we at? 9, we got 1 more. Go do slime too before we go minigame. Just getting a kill. I can add any feature of my choice. Are we adding... Okay, so question is... Should I choose something that's entirely greedy and focused around something I would want? Or should I say something that I think would just be something I would want, but also would just be better for everybody? Not depends on how greedy we want to be. Feature that I think everybody would like, that I think I would love to see them add, is add a like egg incubator. So it would be... How to describe this egg incubator? It'd be like an unlock, the same way like when you get to the last area and you can buy the +1 egg hatch for 95k gems. It'd be like that, but it's like a little spot that you like can toggle on, or I guess maybe it's always on, I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to turn it off. But it would hatch like one of your elite eggs for you every set amount of time without you having to do it. Why it would be an egg incubator. So like, in my head, it's like one of these elite eggs every like 15 or 20 seconds it'll hatch one, so every minute you're hatching like 3 or 4 eggs. Very, very slow. Like it would still be optimal to hatch eggs on your own on top of that, but it would just be like kind of like a cool little passive. I would like to add that. I think people would appreciate it. Like it would be something fun for people. You might just be randomly playing the game and hatch something really crazy, even when you're not hatching. I don't know exactly how that would work though, because like I don't know if you I have no idea how it would work, because you hatch different things in different areas. There'd be a lot to it, right? Wouldn't just be like a simple thing to add, but I think it'd be cool. You like having... Hold on, let me read that in a second. Actually, let's do the other minigame. It's easier for me to read chat probably when I'm doing the other minigame. Let's mix it up. Slightly easy. Still gotta pay attention a little bit. You like having critical fatal strike better than high roller. You can kill bosses faster and probably get more drops. I don't know if you've seen how fast I kill the bosses. My high roller team is literally only 15,000 damage behind my main team. Like my high roller team is 131k base. It all depends on what pets you have and how you set up your team. The feature that would be completely, like if I wanted to add that, can't talk. If I wanted them to add something that would benefit me the most, it's adding some sort of system that allows us to grind for like actual better pets, like actively playing the game like this mini game, but having the pets be better than they are. Like Hyperwave Kitten's close to that, but Hyperwave Kitten just doesn't compete, right? Like at this point, if I get a Hyperwave Kitten, it doesn't even go on my team. Like having like a boss drop that would be, I wouldn't want it to be as good as like a super secret. I think super secrets are super strong for a reason, and they should be that way. But like if there was a pet from like a hard mode boss that the current state of the game, like right now, the what is it, the Leviathan caps out at like 28k damage. Like what if we had a pet from like a hard mode boss that did like 24k damage or something around that, like 10 to 20% weaker than the strongest secret pet, like the strongest super secret pet is what we're calling them. That would benefit me the most, because it would give me something to actually look forward to when I'm grinding. Like right now, the only thing we're looking forward to is a chance at a rainbow mount, which isn't that exciting. I mean, it's exciting, but like it could be a lot more exciting, right? I can't really upgrade my team by doing what we're doing anymore. I guess if I got enough Hyperwave Kittens in theory, but like I've played the game 2,000 times and we haven't gotten but one, only one. Maybe 5 kitties, 1 golden, and do more damage. Yeah, I mean, something like that maybe, but even that is just an absurd number. Like, some people are going to hit that so easily, and some people... I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter, because whatever it is, I'd want it to be rare anyway. But if it was like 5 kitties to do more... I don't know, as common as kitties are, that people would just trade them around and stuff. I don't know. Like the idea of just having a stronger, singular stronger pet that would be worth a lot when you happen to get it. Pretty rare. I just want to feel like I have something that I can actively do. Like, I want to play the game, and I want to feel like I have something that I can do to try to make my team stronger. Right now, I just don't feel that way. I feel like the best thing I could do to make my team stronger is just to go AFK and hatch. That is 100%, if I want to make my team stronger, my best option. Go AFK and hatch these 350,000 eggs. Doesn't mean my team would get stronger, but there's a much higher chance of my team getting stronger doing that than it is me actually playing. So that's like the one change that I would make for me personally. I'd also like to see them make different, like diversify pets a little more to make some more interesting decisions as to how we build our teams. Right now there's very clear distinction between what the best pet is, what like right now your team, your number one team is 7 Leviathan. That's what it would be. Getting that would be insane, but there's no thought behind what the best team would be, and it's just 7 of the very best pet. I'd like to see it such that you had more interesting decisions to make when you're building a team. There's a problem with making pets spawn more, and that's that they introduced perfect cubes. And right now, everyone has a ton of perfect cubes. Like the second, just as an example, the second a Leviathan spawns on this server, I don't know how many people are on this server, but for everyone that's not AFK, there will be that many more Leviathan. Let's just say the server's full, you've got 12 players, Leviathan spawns, you now have 12 more Leviathans if no one's AFK out in circulation. And if you do that on a bunch of servers, you know, you can see how that can like just cause like a great influx of the amount of like super secrets and rare secrets. I don't know how you fix that problem necessarily. I don't know if it is a problem, but it is definitely, you're more likely for sure to hatch something than you are to catch something. That I completely agree with. Make a pet that is upgradable and untradeable. Yeah, so if they ever add like another Sentinel quest, I would rather them just make it untradeable for sure. The problem is like that takes a little bit away from like serial. I guess you could still do the serial numbers. It would just be whoever completes the quest first, and like you can have bragging rights on that. I just don't like the fact that those were tradable. I think that was very fun. Like I thought, and backtracking on how I said that, I thought the actual quest itself was alright, and I didn't mind doing it once. I didn't like doing it 2 extra times just because it was the best way to make my team stronger. That I did not. I don't know. I try not to overthink it. Like, it's you know, at the end of the day, it's like a Roblox game, and I don't mean that in like a bad way. It's just that, you know, it's not like a huge gaming company working on like a huge game. I have no idea how many people work on this game total, but I don't think it's very many. Kind of wasted this Sunday. I kind of forgot I had Sunday going. I got busy thinking about what I would do if I was developing the game, what I would want to see. Okay, we got plenty of Sundays. I just never get tomes from this game. That's why I never do this one. I think we've used how many tickets now? 7? In a single respawn tome. I feel like that rarely happens when I do the dance. Every time I get legendaries, it's always these legendary chests that we don't need. There's actually a system out there in games that I think is a really good system that more games should adopt, and it's the solo self-found mode. Like, I don't know how hard that sort of thing is to implement in an overall game like this, but like the beauty of solo self-found is it still allows you to have trading in the game and things like that, but if you have a way of distinguishing when someone is solo self-found, what you have like a separate leaderboard or whatever, like that makes you feel like you don't need to have alts because you just make your account solely self-found. And other people can trade all they want. You can enjoy the game you want to. You don't feel like you're behind because you're actually constrained by the rules of solely self-found. You can self-impose it on any game though. Five 8-balls, 0 colors. I thought I won a Royal Slime at first because that popped up about the time I finished. Funny. Just from my experience, it seems like somewhere around like 1 in 10 on average mounts is a color. 7 normal 8-balls, and I have 5 colored ones, but they're only 2 different colors. And I've definitely converted at least once, so that means I'm pretty sure I've gotten 15 total 8-balls, and then 4 would be colors. I don't know, maybe I've converted more than once on 8-balls, I can't remember for sure. Rolled crit 5 with a mystery scroll, that's crazy. I don't know if I've even rolled crit 4 with a mystery scroll. I usually just aim for crit 3. They added auto quest. If it's a permanent quest, I don't think I would mind that at all. Like the quests that remain forever, that's whatever. If they ever added like another Omaka's UFO quest event type thing, I wouldn't want auto quest to work on that. Also don't know, that sounds like it'd be really hard to write the code for. I don't know anything about developing though. I'm sure it can be done, but... Did you miss an OP drop? Since I started streaming? No. I haven't gotten any. Floppy Woppy, the name. How's it going? Do I know or have a value tier list? No. I don't know. B, I wouldn't use any value list. Tier list? You could maybe do like a tier list. It's not like a straight value. I think it's somewhat clear. I think it's somewhat clear what... So you can basically figure out what pets are rarer than others and which ones are good. And you could probably make like a... Oh, we got another boombox. You can probably make a tier list out of like what might be worth more, but like an actual value list, I don't know. And serial number for like secrets plays into so much how much it's valued by collectors. So like I don't think a value list will ever be accurate because like the worst secret in the game but you have a extremely low serial number is going to be worth more than like a much rarer, harder to get secret just because of that low serial number. Like it's such a difference that the serial number can make. You have so many rare but useless pets. I feel that. Cover one more pets, you'll get to 100 and get the classic trio. Nice. Gotta get that one more. Some shiny you haven't discovered. Secret spawns. A boss drop you haven't got yet. That one. Finally got it? Oh, nice. That was quick. Got the 100th pet a while ago, but I still don't have the 55 shiny one. That's a much harder one to get, unless you're gonna use your golden cherries to do it, which not. How long has it been since we killed slime? I think I've gotten, over the past, since the last time I got a UFO, I've gotten at least 3 boom boxes. Got 7 or 8 comet boards. UFOs are just drought. Very, very dry drought. Crit rune. Worst thing in the world. We're still looking for a paintbrush. The shiny one has 8k stats, so it's alright. You're talking about the shiny Uwu Lord or whatever? It's alright. At this point, I probably wouldn't put any charm. Like, it would technically be better than a Revenant on my high roller team, but only by 800. It's not worth the... I'd have to invest in it until we had crit 4, deadly 4, high roller 4 on it, and invest a prismatic scroll for it to be better. So I wouldn't want to put all that into it. But like, it wouldn't end up being good enough to make any of my teams, sadly. That's why I didn't push for it. Like, honestly, prismatic scrolls are the thing that holds me back from making like optimal decisions. My main team is weaker than it could be because of the fact that we just don't have enough prismatic scrolls to fully redo everything. Where did I get my 1.4 million gems? So like 70% or more have probably come from the Kraken. The other 30% comes from a combination of like mini games, fishing for quests, and I guess quests themselves. Most of it's from the Kraken though. I don't know if I ever checked the black market. Let's... Just kidding. Hopefully we'll get some boss rushes this afternoon and this evening. Clovers are not bringing us good luck on our shrine procs yet. No, I don't go out of my way and capture anything that's shiny that, like, I don't capture a single pet that I wouldn't use. Put it that way. I guess that's actually not true. I do go and try to capture secrets if they spawn, but I don't just randomly make them shiny either, so. Never have extra shiny pets. I've never even used a void cherry myself. How many UFOs do I have? I have a green UFO, an orange UFO, and 7 regular UFOs. But that number has not changed since Sunday. We're on an extreme drought. Got UFO while you're doing the last Sentinel quest and suddenly got prismatic board. Nice. Pretty good luck right there. Royal Doggy spawn for you? Yeah, see, like, I'd go try to capture Royal Doggy because the truth is I'm probably not going to get it unless I go capture it because I never hatch in an area where I'd get that. But I also, like, wouldn't be upset if I didn't get it. Like, we tried to catch Cyber Kitten one day. We didn't get it, but it's not like I was, like, upset about it because it's like I'm not actually going to use it. It's just for a collection purpose, I guess. Maybe to trade at some point. What do we have here? 7 minutes. Check here, see if we can get some of the epic pets for this quest real quick. Hey, how's it going, Mood? Out here trying to farm UFOs and failing. And you're seeing a lot of secret spawns then, that's crazy. I saw 2 lucky clovers over the weekend and that was it. So far total, in all of the time that I've spent playing the game, a Cyber Kitten spawned while I was AFK week 1. 2 doggies spawned week 2 that we tried to catch. A Cyber Kitten spawned again week 2. We didn't get that. And then I saw 2 lucky clovers. And that's what, a total of 5 secrets have spawned in the... We played now? 17 days, 3 hours. Doggy spawn and you got it, and a lucky clover spawn and you got that. Nice. Gonna wait for the timer on this one. You need to rush it. Be up in like 1 minute. We'll save ourselves a respawn tomb. Actually, while we wait, I'm going to go switch the laundry real quick. I will be back in like 90 seconds. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Get comfortable here. You didn't have a perfect cube, so you didn't get any of them. It's probably better you didn't use perfect cubes on that common of a secret, to be honest with you. Hey Cook, how's it going? How to get so many gems? What's the best strategy, in my opinion? Well, my strategy is killing the Kraken a lot. What I enjoy doing, it's how I enjoy playing the game. It's probably the most efficient way per time. But that said, you have to have respawn times for it, so it's not like sustainable 100% of the time. After that, it's probably doing the dig site minigame for like your time per gems, and then after that it's fishing and selling your fish during the fortune event. Clicking gem shrines like the highest of all of that because it's instantaneous and gives you however many you get. But you can only do that once every 20 minutes. Yeah, I have the prismatic board or whatever. Yeah, personally, I think in general with perfect cubes, although it might be a secret you want, if it's like a common secret, it might not be the best thing to use it on, because just imagine if you just have one perfect cube left and you throw it and you catch like a soul heart. But then 2 days later you're on and Leviathan spawns. Like that's like worst case scenario, right? But now you have no perfect cube and a Leviathan's. How bad are you gonna feel? Like my last perfect cube, like I have 4 right now. So I can use a couple on not quite the highest tier of pets. But most likely, my last cube would only get used on whatever the best pet in the game is currently. Anything less, I would probably just hold off. Can't guarantee that. I'd have to be in the situation to know for sure, but my initial thought. The hoverboard good? I don't really notice a difference between any of the hoverboards. Some people say this one's faster, maybe it's faster, but I mean, honestly, it's not like any of them are great. Like, they're all pretty fast, so. Yep, it's true of everything in life. For sure. So here's the thing. I could always hold on to that last cube, and I may never use it, right? At which point it would have been better to use it on something else. Because maybe the best pet in the game never spawns when I'm in game. There's like arguments for both sides. That's why I don't live my life the same way I play video games. I try to min-max video games, I don't try to min-max life. Just try to make the best of every day with life. That's all you can do. Right now, while it's cold outside, I'll stay inside and play some video games I enjoy. The mount that I have, the one I'm riding around on. This one. This is from Prismatic Slime. Cherries again. I've yet to get any secret from this game that wasn't cherries. Not a single one. You got the rocket mount? Yeah. For whatever reason, I just feel like I have terrible luck at this minigame. I mean, I guess I have terrible luck at the dance-off too. If we look at how many times I've done it and how few hyper kittens I have, or hyper waves. But this one just feels even worse. Like, I feel like the legendary rewards from this one is like 95% the legendary cubes, which I don't want for them at all. So at least with the dance off, I feel like I get lots of tomes from it. Got the rocket second try, nice. This one's just not my game. That's how it is. Ooh, we have a boss rush at 1:30. 51 minutes. Quite a while. Coming up. They can add like a pity thing. Maybe. If they were ever gonna add pity to the game, I would only want to see it for mini games and bosses. I wouldn't want to see it for things like hatching eggs or fishing or anything like that. Like, you'd want it for things that most alts aren't going to be doing if you were ever going to think about adding pity. You add pity for, like, just for hatching, like the hatching for example, and someone's got a bunch of alts hatching, like, think how many more pets that creates. Good pets. See, so it is 12:30, well 12:40. Got 7 hours and 22 minutes of this, so that means our time full time is gonna run out at PM. Usually go to like, I usually keep time full time active for till midnight, so that would be like 12 more. I clicked one too many, but that's okay. I don't usually keep time full time active overnight. The main thing that overnight does is like respawn your fairy shrine for you, but I don't care enough about that. Oh, it's too high roller. +3. People would probably appreciate high roller more if it showed you which 3 items you got from your high roller proc. Like imagine the extra 3 you get gives you a UFO, for example. The second that high roller gets someone like an extra something they're looking for, like a Kraken pet or a UFO or something like that, they'd value it a lot more. Instead, like the procs just get lumped together so you don't know. Yeah, I hatch at night. And yes, unfortunately I have 2 alts. Keep them one line right now to... They're in this game, down here. Keep them one line in case something good spawns so we can capture 3 of them. It's the main thing that they do. Not a big fan of the alt system though. I don't like having to play multiple accounts. It's good. It's probably good for the game numbers though, like I said. It makes, so me having 2 alts online plus my main, like, that shows up as 3 people playing instead of 1, even though it's just me. And nowadays, too many people care about the number of players a game has. I think there'd be plenty of people playing as of like Friday afternoon when the update hits. Especially going into the weekend. It should be good. The pattern was looking. AFK bosses overnight using Tiny Task. Yeah, see, that's why I think they opted not to do a leaderboard, like, style rewards for, like, rewards for the leaderboards and stuff, because then it just rewards people that AFK, like, use some sort of macro to AFK something. The leaderboards would just be people that macro and not people that are playing the game actively. Makes sense. I think they're still gonna do. I think they still said they're gonna do like some sort of competitive events. It's not gonna be like the leaderboards. Yeah, the next boss I think is gonna have a thing where you can't stand still, and then the hard mode bosses are gonna be like have different mechanics and stuff that make it like you can't do this anymore. I think that's a good idea. I don't think they ever intended for people to just straight AFK bosses the way we do. I wasn't sure at first if that was their intention. I thought maybe it was their intention, but they thought it was going to take more lifesteal to do it. So you had to like decide whether you wanted to go like fatal or whether you wanted to go lifesteal. But the more I've seen of their changes and them talking about like getting rid of just standing AFK, that tells me they probably just didn't intend for it in the first place. I honestly think on normal versions of bosses, like I don't even mind it if you stack 7 lifesteals, if that would keep you alive, like I wouldn't even mind. Because then you have to give up everything that goes in each one of those 7 charm slots. But the fact that we can just use 3 and AFK any of the 2 bosses is a little crazy. You should hit 2,000 cracking kills today easily. Probably not on stream, but by the end of today. I have a little better idea exactly how many gems I have. Once you get past 1,000,000, it just rounds it. And the rounding system for the leaderboard in the top right is different than the rounding system down here. I think up here is it won't go to 1.3 million until you have 1.3 million. I think down here is to where it says 1.4. That just means we're closer. We're somewhere between 1,350,000 gems and 1,400,000 gems, but I have no idea what number I'm at in between those. I've never clicked on that before. Tickets. We have 36 minutes until boss run. Another comment board. Ugh. So tired of comment boards. They're the 8th or the 9th comment board we've seen the last 2 days. Maybe the first one we've seen today, I can't remember. Tempted to take like one on my, maybe my shiny clover and put gaming on it. I don't know, probably not. They're adding like a new gaming enchant. I don't want it to be on something that stays closer to the top than our Cerberus as we keep getting secrets. Push down. Climb. I think we can just... Can we full AFK slime? I don't know. How much does this hit? After we killed it before. Maybe we can just always full AFK slime still. And if we get 0 crits. I don't really tested that. You know what the worst possible RNG Kraken can kill us without any lifesteal? I'll put it on our classic trio. I mean, it's only one above. Problem is just rolling Gamer 5. Need a potion that gives me increased game rewards. Fortune event. Okay, we're gonna do more boss. I didn't even realize it was Fortune, to be honest, coming up. Saw boss rush and that just caught all my attention. Go ham on bosses for like the next 45 minutes. Gonna burn Tim's like crazy. Hey, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's hope for good RNG on respawn tombs, and we don't really kind of sustain would be really nice. It's a pipe dream, but a dream. Ooh, UFO, there we go, finally. Got one UFO. One closer. Alright, now I'm pumped. Now I'm ready. We're like 40 more of those. All we need. Having a good day. It's just got a lot better now that we got a UFO. I was feeling a little bit down. We went all day yesterday. Many mini games and boss kills and didn't get one. We hadn't gotten one yet today. We're getting a little down, but now we're perked back up. Honestly, I wasn't having a bad day before. Like, we were enjoying our day just fine, but now it just got that much better. We need some UFOs to keep the dream alive. Puts us at 3 total color UFOs if we convert, because we have 8 normal ones now. King Slime has respawned. We should probably weave in King Slime whenever it's up. It saves us a respawn tomb for the same amount of boss loots. So rainbow mounts aren't in the game yet. That's gonna be like a thing you convert and make them into in the arcade. But yeah, we're grinding for that rainbow UFO. Seems like an insane feat though, not gonna lie. Assuming, I don't even know if all the info that I have is correct. This is all, I'm going off of what I think I know. But the belief is that there are 8 colors for mounts, therefore you need 8 colored mounts. Is equivalent to, each colored mount is equivalent to 8 normal mounts. Here you need the equivalent of 64 UFOs. But every time you get a color one, that's like getting 8. Seems insane to try and get 64 UFOs worth. Like, we're not even halfway there. We still need one more tire color to be halfway there, if 8 is the amount we need. But I don't even know what color UFOs are out there. There's like a blue one, right? Is there blue, purple, orange, green? I have no idea. Red, I think there's red. I think I said that. Yeah, so if I can get, it doesn't matter if I get duplicate colors, assuming the paint, I don't think the paintbrush is like a limited thing. It's limited out of the shrine we can get it out of currently, but I assume that's going to be added in elsewhere. Like, we'll be able to get it in the future. So I don't really care if I get duplicates. Like, I don't need a rainbow UFO right away, but having all the materials to craft it would be awesome. We get there in time. Yeah, after I thought about it, I was pretty sure there's red, but what other colors are there? I don't even know if, for sure if blue's a color. I'm pretty sure blue's a color. Blue, orange, green, blue, red, purple. 5. You've seen blue, red, orange, purple, green, pink. Oh, pink is a color, right? I haven't seen a pink anything, I don't think. I have 5 high roller 5s. For 2 pets short of having high roller on everything. Just need to get 2 more decent pets, like 2 more hyperwave kitten or better. Have high roller on our entire secondary team. I don't want to sacrifice too much damage for high roller. Definitely want to like sacrificing some for it is fine for sure. Still critting for like 900,000. We could drop a bit more. But I just don't want to go too far down. After the fortune event ends, we might use a couple of these tickets so that we don't bleed dry, unless we like get crazy luck on some respawn tomes. Must have actually passed 1.4 million gems. Leaderboard number rolled over. There we go, +4. Saw pink UFO on a guy who was having Leviathan. He was in your server. That's pretty. Leviathan and a pink UFO. Pretty sick. I haven't even seen a pink UFO. I think I've seen every other color. Well, maybe not. What colors did we decide on? Green, orange, blue, purple, red, pink. 6 colors. There's at least one more. So I'm not sure if it's 8 colors plus the normal, like 8 colors plus the normal, or whether it's 7 colors and then the normal is what everyone's counting as 8. Not sure. If I went through and I like scoured Discord, I could probably figure out what all the different colors are. We need to go kill a king slime just to save ourselves a respawn tomb here. He drops less gems and it is fortune event, but the main thing we're looking for is just the amount of reward drops, not gems right now. 8 colors plus the normals. That's what I was thinking, but I'm not positive. So my assumption in my head, I'm always gonna aim for like the higher number. So in my head, I'm assuming it's 8 plus the normal. But I don't know what the other 2 colors would be. I can't think of a color that I haven't listed that I've seen. The shrine would ever give us a paintbrush, I could paintbrush something and see. Got a single paintbrush out of the shrine though. I actually think we can just full AFK slime. That hit did 160. I think that leaves me with 40 HP if my pets don't crit. Ash Climb. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day as well. I wondered if maybe there's a yellow UFO, but like my orange UFO is basically yellow. You ever seen the orange UFO? Hello. Yellow makes sense though, because yellow is, there's a yellow pool ball. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, and then the north. So if that's the case, they might be right. It might be 7 plus the 1. I've heard of pink mounts, but I've never seen a pink mount, but I've seen every other color for different mounts, right? If I go into my mounts, this, but I've got like blue, yellow, got orange, green, and I've seen, like I said, I've seen a lot of them. This is like the orange one. What would the yellow one look like? Yellow one, just yellow with even more yellow on it? I think Elon's right though. We might only need to get 7. If that's the case, we're like almost halfway there. Keep going until I'm down to 170 again. We'll go do just a couple of mini games just to preserve a couple of tombs. 32 minutes of potion going. Yeah, the orange, I was so when I first saw that someone dropped an orange one, I was like, oh, I want orange. Orange is like usually my go-to color that I want for something. It mostly comes down to the fact that I'm a Baltimore Orioles fan, so orange and black. But anyway, I was like, oh, I want the orange one, and then I got it, and I was like, this is an orange. I was a bit disappointed, not gonna lie. Hey, how's it going? Maybe I wouldn't know if someone has a yellow one because I just think they were riding around the orange one. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it. I don't know, I'm pumped after I just needed to see a UFO today. Got me way more hyped. I was feeling kind of tired, drowsy. I finished all my coffee, like starting to drag a little bit, and then the UFO dropped, and now we're just back to full energy again. Your go-to color as well? Well, if we happen to get enough for the rainbow, I don't think I'm going to have enough for a leftover UFO color, so it won't matter. Not on that one. Got your third lucky clover yesterday evening. No infernal, but 3 secrets. I was reading your message. I didn't see what it was, so let's go next. That's cool, though. 3 secrets is still good. It's slightly worse than the infernal, but they probably have more value. Like, honestly, you could probably straight up trade the clover for an infernal if you really wanted to sit in the Discord. I'm pretty confident of that. People love their secrets, even if they're worse. You probably just got here because you just showed up in chat, but my plan is eventually my shrine team, the team that I run around and collect all my shrines with, they're going to be all the lucky clovers. Going to give us good luck for hitting our shrines and getting extra procs. I don't think it works like that, but that's the theory I'm going with. And I like the way they look shiny. I have 2 so far. I caught one in the wild. We hatched one yesterday evening, I think. I think it was yesterday evening. I got a purple comet board. Damn it. What to do in the game? You've done everything? Maybe just chill out. Like, if you feel like you're getting burnt out, bored, and you're not, like, into it as much. Oops, I didn't know where this one. If you're not having as much fun or whatever, just take a little break. There's a new update coming out in 3 days. Kind of chill until the update comes out. That's what I would do if you're feeling like you're kind of bored. You're looking for like chase things to do, try to get like a UFO of the color you like. You could even do what I'm doing and try to get all the colors of the UFO. Hatch for better pets. Definitely don't keep playing if you feel like you're getting burnt out though and you want to keep playing long term, because if you burn yourself out then you're just not going to want to play even when something cool happens like a new update and things like that. You're gonna use them for lifesteal? A bad idea. I'll wait and see. I'm not making any like lifesteal changes or anything crazy like that until after I see the new update and what that's gonna look like. Because the new boss is supposed to be not AFKable, or we're like less AFKable or something. I'm not really sure how it's going to be. The hard mode bosses, I think, are going to be with the intention that lifesteal is not going to be a big deal. I still think it might be an important stat to have on at least 1, maybe 2. Because, like, what happens if you get clipped by something like, you know, oh, I just got clipped by this, now I'm at half health, and, like, now I have to dodge everything for the rest of the fight or I'd lose. Like, I still think lifesteal will have some value, but I might not run 3 of them. It might be like run 2 or run 1. Have to see. I'm trying to get the red UFO with no luck. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously super rare. It's rare to get any of the UFOs, let alone the color you want. But I guess all you need to do to get the color you want, in theory, is to get any colored one, or to get 8 of the normal ones, and then you can use the paintbrush thing they've added. You may not get the color you want first try. I assume the paintbrush does random colors. I assume you don't just get to pick. I have yet to get a paintbrush to actually try it. But if, in theory, if you get a color, then you should be able to get the color you want at some point in the future. Killing it. This is the Kraken kill. Give us a purple UFO. Alright, I was just kidding. I wasn't really feeling it. Does color do anything? No. It's just for cosmetics. If you collect every single color, though, there's going to be a thing next, like, update 3 days. There's going to be a thing where you can make your mount into a rainbow version. The rainbow version will be 25% faster. So if you collect all of the mounts, there is a purpose. All of the color. Rerolls the color so it's pure RNG. Yeah, that's how I assumed it worked. But like I said, if you have a color, you could eventually get it if it's something you really wanted. Six minutes till boss rush. Catch Lucky Clover back to back. Nice. I mean, I'm not going to assume anyone's lying when they say something. Like, I think sometimes when people go and they start complaining, like, oh, haven't, I'm trying to think of like a good example. Oh, I've killed 1,000 Krakens and I haven't got whatever they're looking for, or something like that. Sometimes that number is embellished a little bit. Like, if you tell me you hatch something back to back, I'm not going to assume you're lying. You tell me you hatch back to back like godly gems and I believe it. Like, if enough people are out there hatching, the chances of something happening back to back are pretty high. Someone's gonna get it. Got 8 of them now, that's insane. Hatched 2 secrets so far this week. Both of them were after the lucky event. Didn't hatch any secrets over the weekend. Hatched Immortal one number 51 like 2 days ago. That is crazy. They must not, if people are hatching them like crazy, they must not have been in game before. Where were you hatching when you hatched it? We got like 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes until the event starts. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like seconds. Do that before boss rush starts. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh, if my dog barks, I apologize. Someone's delivering a package. Think she's not gonna bark now? It's kind of perfect timing. I had the mic muted and she started barking like crazy. There's the update. Luckily, chat's got you. It's gonna be on Friday the 22nd. Usually, it's sometime in the afternoon my time, so sometime around this time of day or later. Usually later than this, seems like. Somewhere around 72 plus hours. Have to farm 30k eggs in 3 days. Doesn't sound unreasonable. You trade a shiny pot of gold, trades heart and how many clovers? Yes, chat. 2 clovers? I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not really sure if that's a good deal or not. It's probably, I think pot of gold is probably going to be worth more over time. There was already about as many hearts, like when I hatched one overnight last night, as there were pot of golds last week total. We still got 3 days left in the week, so they're going to be more common for sure. 2 things made the hearts more common this week. It was a combination. The one was the fact that there was luck event going. So you just had an increased chance to get them. But on top of that, because the luck event was happening, more people were hatching than normal. So like when you combine those 2 together, this week's limiteds, there should be more of them. Did I get anything good so far, or are you asking someone else? I got the heart last night, and then I got a lucky clover. All I've hatched this week so far. Yeah, they'd have gotten, so the heart would have been slightly better than the pot of gold if that's going on your team. I don't know if people are playing lucky clovers on their team or not. I feel like most people aren't. You can just get a revenant instead. So I don't know, like, I think I personally would have kept the pot of gold. Why did they nerf the events again? What events are you talking about? What nerf? What events? Or do you mean why did they get rid of the lucky event? Is that what you're asking? Like why is it gone? Like, the truth is, the difference between a pot of gold and a heart, you'd never notice the difference. The only difference you'd notice is that the number was ever so slightly bigger with the heart. But like, as far as boss kill times and things like that go, it wouldn't be noticeable. Oh, so this is how events have always been. So I don't know if you just started playing this weekend or not, but events were always 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off, 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off, the way that they are currently today. Over this past weekend, they did a St. Paddy's Day event where instead of having no event every other 15 minutes, they added in the lucky event, which kind of, makes sense. It's themed with St. Paddy's Day, right? The 4-leaf clover, like, that was the idea behind it. So it was only for this past weekend to celebrate St. Paddy's Day. Now we're just back to normal. This is what it's normally like. And I think the reason that we have 15, if you're wondering why they do that and they don't just have events going all the time, the idea probably behind no events is that it allows you to get whatever you want done. The thing is like, if there's always an event happening, you're going to feel like, oh, I kind of want to go do this quest, but boss rush is happening right now. I should go do bosses. And then if the next thing up is like, lucky, for example, like it was this weekend, you're like, oh, I still want to do that quest, but it's lucky right now, I should go hatch. Like, by having downtime where there's no event, you just are kind of free to do whatever you want. You thought they just buffed it? No, it's just an event. I think it's good that they have downtime. Like, I know some people might not agree, but I think it is a good thing. It gives you time to do whatever it is you want to work on and never feel pressured during that time to go do something else. We're maintaining pretty good with the respawn zones during the event. Your luck will turn around. You just have to keep hatching. So the thing is, with only hatching 10k eggs at a time, like, even if you look at a sample size of like 1,000,000 eggs hatched, I'm not even halfway to 1,000,000 eggs hatched. Even at 1,000,000, that's a pretty small sample size compared to the rarity of some of these pets that we're trying to hatch for. If you're trying to hatch for a neon robot, the default luck on that, I think, is like 1 in 20 million or something like that. If you've only hatched 1,000,000 eggs and you're trying for something that's 1 in 20 million, like, that's still a very small sample size. Just the more you hatch, the more stuff you're gonna get. Sounds like it's like duh, obviously, but just don't feel down when you don't get good stuff. I've only gotten 4 secrets over the 450,000 that I've hatched, and that's with the paid game pass for luck. I have the pay to win game pass for hatching eggs, and I still only have 4 secrets in that amount of time. You go in like Discord or whatever, you'll find someone that's hatched like, I don't know, 15 secrets and has less hatched than I do. Gotta keep hatching and keep your head up. Yeah, it definitely feels worse when you're hatching without the game pass. You hatch half as many. You can only hatch 2 at a time. You don't have the double luck. We're not alone. We will get there. We will find something good. Prototype dragon at 2k, nice. any secrets. You'll eventually get whatever. You just gotta keep hatching. Maybe not some of, if something is like 1 in 100 million, we don't ever find that one. But you probably find enough stuff to trade for it eventually. Or maybe you do. Maybe you hatch 10,000 more eggs and you hit the jackpot. Yeah, they're adding, it said in chat, they're gonna add more. You'll be able to hatch at least one more egg. Who knows, maybe there'll be egg luck on the skill tree. Could be good stuff coming for hatching, we don't know. Well, we know +1 egg coming, I guess we do know that. I'd kind of be shocked if they don't add like a little bit of luck on the tree. Seems like a pretty standard thing I would put on like a skill tree. Anyways, maybe we'll even get like a damage multiplier on the skill tree. Right now, if you've gone to the final area and you've bought all the power-ups along the way, like right now we currently just have a 1.5x multiplier. I think a lot of people forget about. We'll get another damage multiplier out of the skill tree. +1 pet and some more damage. Coming in one shot of level 25 Kraken. That'd be funny. Did the math on it for fun just to see if we get +1 eggs, you were able to get your hands on 8 Leviathan, the strongest pet as of right now. Add full crit multi, full damage. Current max crit would be 2.4 without fatal. That's with 8 pets, so what is it with? I guess right now the current theoretical max crit is 2,131,000. Robert got a UFO. 2 minutes left on boss rush. We get back to playing some mini games. I think we're gonna be down somewhere around 15 respawn tunes per take. Where we started. You'd have time for one more kill. I don't know how much time's left. Unlikely, but we're going for it. Need like really good crit RNG here. Animations take too long. Big crits. Go, go. Not getting any crits. No way. We haven't got a single crit yet. One, there's two. I don't think we got it in time though. Maybe. Hold over now. Probably got the extra loot. For shrines. Only they could always just be one direction. I wonder what the longer mini game thing is gonna do for this one. Or if it just doesn't do anything for this mini game. I feel like can't really do anything for this one to make it longer. You'd add more rounds, but I don't know how that would scale. Like more rounds for more rewards, but like how you would decide how many more rounds. Guess I want to have a team of pets prepped for the new gaming charm. I don't know if it's gonna be like a single charm that goes on our gaming pet or like a whole team, whatever team you have equipped. Go kill King Slime, that should be available to us. Back in minutes. The black market reset coming up in 5 minutes. 205,000 of the rare cubes. We'll probably start making some of the regular mystery eggs next. All of them have been yellow except for one pattern. Two green. Something there. Hey Patrick, how's it going? To take advantage of a couple prismatic tomes if they reset the golden shrine, the new limited shrine. Banger, got a hyperwave kitty. I don't give out pets. I don't want my stream to turn into people just coming by looking for handouts. Sorry, man. 31. Alright, we're gonna find out. Actually, we're gonna timers on bosses first. We'll wait until after we do a Kraken. We'll get a Kraken reset naturally, and then we'll test it. Got your first hyperwave kitty? Nice. Congrats. That was me yesterday, finally getting one. They have like the same timer right now. We got about 3 minutes. We'll wait, and then we'll try a prismatic tome. See if it resets the thing here. Let's just work on getting 2 more epics in these 2 areas. Up. Even when we're just pumping out bosses and stuff, we're occasionally getting like 1 or 2 of the bra quests done every day. A little bit of side progress here and there when we wait on cooldowns. Let's do Suns. No, go to Auburn Woods. Then we'll come back to Sunset on Common for in like a minute. New plan. We're gonna go see what's on the black market. Something good. It's expensive. We're still gonna buy it. Buy the whole shop. Kind of lackluster, but we'll take it. Up. Golden cherry. Sunset set to common. We'll just do this until we get Kraken and King Slime resets. Kill those, and then we'll try the Prismatic Tome. Be the first time we've used a Prismatic Tome at all. And is respawned. Our cubes are ready. We're gonna switch to eggs now. Eggs do we have? 100k. We need to craft like 100k of them. Then we'll make the elite eggs. See what a prismatic tomb does. I mean, I know what it does, but let's see if it works on the limited time shrine as well. The main question. And we get to use it as a respawn tomb for the two bosses. Oh, it's actually perfect time to use it because it just reset. Our market just reset, right? Because it resets these as well. What about that? It wasn't great. Take it. Oh, ran off. Does work. Good to know. I assumed it probably would. That's why I've been holding on to them, because I figured the longer I held on to them, the better value I could get out of them. Wait, why am I going here? We'll just ride over. Close to the shrine, kind of. Sort of. Still no good stuff. By good stuff, I mean the only thing I'm looking for, which is a paintbrush. Hey, floppy woppy. Okay, we're about to get a purple UFO. All be worth it. Right here. Okay, maybe off the king slime. I was wrong. I don't know why I always turn that way when I'm going to the king slime. It's just habit to turn left. It's technically like shorter turn if I would turn right. You always spawn in facing the same direction. I may use a few more prismatic slimes over the prismatic tomes over the next couple days. It'll up our chances of UFOs. So like if I do them right, like if I actually did it when I have 0 tickets, when things are first on cooldown, like best time probably right after black market reset. Like, you can get some value out of it. Got a prismatic egg from fishing. Grats. It's a big one. Got 4. We just got 10 golden tickets. Went over cap. All day I haven't got very many, so we did it when we have 4. Of course, we hit it big. Like, in theory, if you do it with 0 tickets and you hit the 2 bosses, hit the ticket shrine each time, you use it to reset black market right after it just reset. Seems like it could be pretty good value. I don't even know what event's going on. What event is currently happening? So what events are... Lucky is currently happening. I want to see what's coming. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. I am. Master Chef Shiny. The thing we care about really is boss rush. We'll make sure that we are prepped and ready if there's a boss rush coming up. Or gaming. I guess gaming is also equally as important. You were gonna say why not gaming? I just forget about gaming. I have yet to hit anything good while gaming. That doesn't really mean anything. It just means I haven't gotten lucky with it active. I just forget about it. It's not quite as exciting as Boss Rush. Boss Rush is just more consistently good because there's respawn tomes that you get from Krakens. There's gems you get from Kraken. Like, there's just too many runes. Like, a Kraken just has too many other good loots that you get consistently that make it really good. With the dance off especially, it's basically good secret or bust. All these other, I guess tomes too. So it's basically tomes or the bust. Very consistently not great and occasionally. Imagine if there was a super secret that would play the dance-off minigame for you. You put gaming on that pet, select OK here, and it just does the dance for you. You have to do it. And we haven't gotten but one UFO today, but I feel like today is going to be a multi. I think that's the last one we're going to get. How many UFOs do I have? I have 8 normal ones. 2 different colors. Not nearly enough yet. Can you join? If the game's not full, if the lobby's not full, you're more than welcome to join. Should be a public server. We can always AFK it, even if we get bad RNG, we still live with 40 health. What I thought. Wasn't positive. Like worst case scenario. Can't see my username. It should be the same as my YouTube name. Keep everything the same. One morning coffee. Does minigame give XP? To be honest, I have no idea what gives XP in the game. I don't think so. We use the Cerberus here because he has Gaming 5 and Charm on him. You want whatever pet that you do mini games with to ideally have Gaming 5. We'll wait on the respawn here. This king crab will give us a ticket. Work on some more of the bra quest for a few, like 2 or 3 minutes till it respawns. I honestly don't. I could have looked when I looked at rewards. I honestly don't know if minigames give rewards or not. Every single one of my pets that goes on my teams, that if XP matters to them, I just level them up to 25 before they go on the team. I never pay attention to what gives XP and what doesn't. It's full. A lot of times when I'm streaming, it is more full. Shiny tropical doggy. Bleeding. Shiny tropical dog. Sorry that it's full though. Like, you can try to wait if you want, but like, don't wait too long. Like, don't waste your day trying to get into my lobby. I don't want you to waste all your time. You can always try and join. I'm almost always online. You can always try and join sometime when I'm not streaming as well. It's less likely to be full. Catching a red UFO? I wish. Getting 4 more common pets here. Kill that king crab. I'll look at my friend request after I'm finished streaming. That part of the quest is now done. Powered through. No ticket off that king crab. Now's the part where I'm about to catch a red UFO. Kidding about that red UFO. Yeah, I was mistaken. No, I don't do giveaways. Try to keep my stream just about whatever content I'm doing, answer questions, things like that. When I start doing giveaways, then people just start showing up expecting things, and it's just not the way I want to run my streams. Maybe for like really big milestones or something I'll do a giveaway, but it'd be so infrequent. There are definitely other people on YouTube that do giveaways though, like I've seen it. Seems like most of the time when I look for a live stream just to see what other people are doing on pet catchers, someone has like giveaway in their title. Trying to bring in the viewers. Ryan and jump. Fine. I think our ticket shrine should be coming up soon. Not already. Wonder if it's going to cost anything for us to combine our color boards into a rainbow, or if it's just, we just need the colors. Ticket shrine right on cue. King Slime should be coming up soon too. King Slime. I always hear Mary Had a Little Lamb. I hear lots of different tunes in the thing. It's never just one. Lots of little tunes that it makes it have different, sounds like different songs. I have 1.5 million. You're talking about gems. We don't quite have 1.5 million yet. If you look up here, it's 1.4. We're somewhere between 1,450,000 and 1,500,000. This number down here rounds to the closest one as far as I can tell, which means we're over halfway there, between 1.4 and 1.5. This one doesn't go up until we're actually at 1.5. Somewhere in the middle. I have somewhere over 2 million gems before the update. Ooh, you know what'd be really fun out of the skill tree? What if there was like +1 boss drop? The amount of boss roll. Less likely you find someone in here that wants Cerberuses, but you can try. Definitely tough when you're first getting started, but you'll get something. You'll find you'll hatch a secret or something at some point. Even if it's just a clover or whatever. How do I not run low on boss respawn books? So I don't let myself run low on boss respawn books, right? Like, we're doing the minigame here, we hit the ticket shrine, rather than just spamming boss respawn books, because this gives us a chance to get them back without using them. Never use respawn books on King Slime. King Slime does not give you respawn books back, it's not on the loot table, so never waste one on King Slime. But King Slime is available every 6 minutes and like 40-ish seconds if you're using timeful tomes. Killing him once every 7 minutes. Big. maintain your timeful tomes. Wrong way. How many books do I have? I don't know, I've been all over the place today. Up to like 180 something at some point, and then we dropped down to like 160. Now we're back to 173. During like boss rush events and sometimes during fortune events, we'll use more, run down a little bit, and then we grind back up a little bit. Right now, if there's a boss rush event, like I want to be just spamming the boss over and over and over again. I think our king slime should be up soon. Maybe. Feels like it should be soon. And go check the event board. And good coming up. One minute on our king slime. You're back, you were just fixing your bike? Nice. Welcome back. Haven't really missed anything, I don't think. Pretty much my entire gameplay loop today has all been the same, and we've gotten one UFO, and that's about the highlight of the whole day. Just doing this till King Slime resets. We have no tickets. We're gonna use a Sunday. Pretty liberally using Sundays at the moment. A little closer to our UFO goal. 4 extra loots. Trading clovers. I don't want to trade for any right now. They're just gonna be my backups. Well, not my backups. They're gonna be my shrine team. I'm not gonna go out of my way for them right this second. +3. Looking good so far. Or we've fought 2 Krakens and we've gotten 3 respawn tombs. We're ahead of the game. I wonder if they'll ever up the like minimum or like the minimum Kraken level you want to do for loot. At some point we're gonna have 3.2 million damage crits. Walk in and one tap him if we get a crit. I can already 3-tap him with my main team if all 3 hits crit, so. Or if he'll just kind of become like an outdated boss maybe, except for hard mode. There we go, another UFO, let's go. It's 2 UFOs today. If I can get a color UFO today, I'd feel really good about maybe being able to get it done. Feel much better about it. Or like back-to-back UFOs, that'd be nice. Game said no back-to-back. Play some mini games. Killed a good amount of Krakens there, got a UFO, and it only cost us 3 respawn tombs. That's like how I maintain, right? Like, kind of play as efficiently as we can, and then we come over here with our 9 tickets and hope that we get 3 respawn tombs from these 9 mini games, and we're break even. Yeah, I buy Sunday every single time. I've got Sunday currently active. I'll probably make 10k gems or more from it. Not necessarily because I'm being a little more efficient right now with my tickets, because we're trying to get UFOs. I'm prioritizing UFOs, but every single time I want to, I can get 10,000 gems during a Sunday duration. So that's how I can justify always buying them. The King Slime. Yeah, now at UFO number 9, I think we can combine for a color. Still keep an original one. I want to make sure I keep an original colored one just in case we don't get rainbow. I want to be like, I like the original look too, default look, more than some of the colors. Yeah, we can. Let's do it. What color are we gonna get? Ooh, red. We got red. Red's sick. That it is our bind for a little while. Someone here is looking for red. If you're still here, I'm sorry. What's the leaderboard tag from? Is that what you're asking? Mine is from King Slime. Killed my King Slime up over level 400. I was enjoying taking my time killing him for a little while. Kind of putting our pretty strong team to good use. Rather than just like killing all the bosses instantly. But then the UFO thing happened. I wasn't like pushing the leaderboards. I wasn't pushing leaderboards to push the leaderboards. I was having fun killing a high level slime and therefore ended up on the leaderboards. I think I got up to like 8. Now we're just slowly working our way back down again. Well, the thing with slime, so King Slime, even at like level 400 something, he's only got like 30 million health or something like that. It's not crazy. 30 million health boss, like at the very end, the highest levels we were doing, it took up to like 2 minutes sometimes to kill him. But for the longest time, pushing like even through the 100s, 200s, low 300s, most of those kills were like under a minute or around a minute. My team's kind of fallen off because I haven't been able to improve it in a week or so, maybe even more than a week. Ever since I got the 2 extra Universal Sentinels, I haven't been able to upgrade it. But when I first upgraded my team to what it is now, like we had one of the stronger teams. Not the strongest by any means, but one of the stronger teams. Minutes left on our Sunday. We should go kill a couple more Krakens and slime. Pay more attention. Play focus. You have 150k gems and fish. A big amount right there. I would definitely use a Sunday for that. Sure if my slime's up yet. What do we away? Fine. Kuzo? Is that how you say your name? How's it going? How do you get the UFO? UFO comes from Kraken, the King Slime, so either of the 2 bosses, or either of the 2 minigames. So the dance-off minigame or the big sight minigame. Or a rare drop. Keep doing them, you have a good chance of getting one. When I say keep doing them, I mean a lot of them. Today I killed 300 Krakens, give or take 200 King Slimes, and I probably did at least 300 of the mini games, and I didn't get a single UFO, so put that in like a numbers perspective. But today I've done less than that and I've gotten 2. So. Slime. That we want to craft 99. Asking how often you need to do the boss to get the UFO? Like, sure. Exactly what answer you're looking for. If you're so maybe this will answer better your question. Like, let's just say we're getting 25 rewards per boss, all base amount with no extra, level 25 boss, and it's a 1 in 8,000 drop. That would mean it should be like 1 in 320 bosses. Be like the number you'd get if you divided those. I don't know if that's more the number you're looking for. How many times? Yeah, that's a closer number, like 320-ish. But like the way probabilities work and things like that, like if you were to do the math on it, even if you did the boss 320 times, you wouldn't have like, your probability of getting it is obviously not 100%, not guaranteed. Have like a lower probability of getting it than that. Like kind of 320-ish. Yesterday I did like 500 bosses and didn't get a single one, so. But my probability of getting one in 500 bosses, I'm not gonna sit and do the math. It was probably 5 to 90% maybe. Totally napkin mathing in my head, kind of making up numbers there. Like right now when I kill a boss, we're getting 30 loots per. Guaranteed, 30 loots guaranteed. We have one regular luck potion which gives +1. We've got Sunday at the moment, which gives +4. We're getting 30 baseline plus whatever my high roller gives me. +1 from high roller this time. 31 loots. 10 golden tickets. We should probably. I don't want to go too low on respawn tomes. I want to make sure we have plenty. Ugh. I haven't got one from a minigame. Last 2 days, half days. The odds of getting one from the minigame is less. the wrong type of luck, you get the things before things in the middle. Hey, I would take that luck. I'll take occasionally getting whatever the rarest thing is over getting a bunch of stuff in the middle. Especially when it comes to like pets. I'll take the rarest pet every once in a while. Last week, no profits. This week, no godly gem. Not shocking that I didn't get either of those, but like I'd rather get like one of those every couple of weeks than get like a bunch of the other two. Stop talking and pay more attention. It's the 6 chain, and it's like not the easiest pattern for my mind to remember, and I'm in the middle of talking. Sometimes I just process it. I think it's worth the time to do more event quests. Done 60 quests to get the extra cube. You're asking, do I think you should go past the 60? Is that what you're asking? I think it's definitely worth doing up to 60. Past 60, I'm like up in the air on. I did to 120. Felt very slow. And it's might be the thing that keeps me from getting a UFO, because I spent, I don't even know, like 2 days going from 60 to 120. If I don't get the rainbow UFO because I did that, then I would be sad. If you have nothing else to do, 60 to 120 is worth it though. You get 2 more prismatic eggs and another perfect cube. Take another 2 hyperwave kittens. I think after that I'm out of this for hyperwave kittens. Put 2 more, put high roller 5 on them. Put them on my farming team. Don't like that chat tells you if you got anything rare from drops before you see it. Always bugs you. I kind of felt that same way at first, but it doesn't really bug me because it's just the way it is. You can always just like hyper fixate stare at the middle of your screen. Or just hide the chat. I think that would work. We're out. King Slime has to be up. I feel like I was doing that forever. I don't remember seeing the notification this time, but surely it's. The only problem with hiding the chat and the reason that I don't do it is just in case, like, so for example, I didn't see the King Slime thing pop up, right? Like, in case I'm not paying attention and like a secret were to spawn that we actually care about, I would hate to miss it. So I use the chat's like my reminder up there. If you hide the chat, it just like everything's hidden so you can't see those. Boy, we got a pool ball. Woo. Good amount of gems. Ooh, we got boss rush at 4 p.m. What's our tomb situation looking like? 71. Probably have Ticket Shrine available to us. Spend tickets until Kraken's up, and shortly after Kraken, Slime will be up again. I don't know if I said this earlier, but I will say that the more I do this game, like, the better I've gotten at it. Like, me now versus me 2 weeks ago, like, so much easier to remember the patterns. Still have to pay attention to see the pattern, but I don't find myself forgetting nearly as many. Kind of funny. I don't like that it says that I got the pool ball there, because when I come out of the screen and like it pops up and the last thing was a message of me getting something, I think that I was getting loot. That's when I hate the messages the most. Not that it's telling me ahead of time that I got something, it's the reminders from like the last thing that I got making me think I got something new. Do without seeing by just the note sounds, so I can't do that. But I hear the sounds. The sounds are what trigger me as to how many times to press a button. But I see it visually, like for me, I see it visually in my head and by sound. I see the shape of it. I'm gonna try to show one, like one of the ones where it does like a pattern, not all the same. So like for me on this one, I see the pattern is like this zigzag. But the tone's what tells me how many times I need to stop one, whichever one. Like this one, like the triangle pattern. Wrong key. You're not good at the minigame because your memory's really bad. Like I said, the more times you do it, the better you get at it. But I totally understand that. And when I say more times, I mean I've done this like thousands of times at this point. Just wasted 50 cherries to turn your king slime into a shiny without success. It's not a waste. Feels like a waste because nothing happened with it, but the reality is you had to spend those cherries. You'll get it though. How's it going, Jack? If you want to make it shiny, you gotta spend the cherries, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. At the end of the day, like, there's no other use for the cherries other than trying to make it shiny. I made my soul heart shiny this morning, and it took like 70-ish, give or take. I didn't see the exact number before I started. I was in the 590s, and then I was down in the 520s. I didn't see the patterns. Go to the next one. How's it grinding? It's good so far. We've gotten 2 UFOs so far today. Better than yesterday when we got 0. Holding out hope that maybe we can squeeze out a color UFO somewhere. Really big. Like over the course of the next 3 days, need to get three colors. Probably unlikely to happen. Didn't see the exact number count and I didn't hear it because I was busy talking. What grinding means? Yeah, for sure. I think our Kraken and King Slime are up. Let's go do those. Come back. Grind for comets. Only get UFOs. I'm jealous. I have too many comets right now. 7 normal, 2 yellows, 2 purples, and an... Today I got 7 or 8 comet boards. Today I think I've only gotten 1. Comets are pretty common though. 1 in 2K, you're getting 25 rewards minimum per kill, assuming you're doing 25s. Pretty good odds. Four times more likely to get a comet than a UFO. Good. Let's not reset. UFOs am I missing? I have 3 of the colors right now. Three colors, 1 normal. Need a lot. Mini games and bosses are the only 2 things that get you UFOs. So yeah. You need a tutorial. You just do mini games and bosses and get tickets. Take those tickets and do the mini games. Repeating. All you can do. Hope and pray. All RNG. At this point, if you don't have any of the colors, you're probably... I want to say you can't get the rainbow, but it's unlikely. I'm thinking I won't get it because I still need to get 4 more colors. I think it's 4. We've decided that we think it's 4 more. Ooh, someone made a shiny immortal one. You're him, you got this. I'd say good luck, but you're him, you don't need the luck. Give it to somebody else. "45 minutes. Still 7 minutes there, so that's 2.5. On that shrine. Have some dinner, have a good dinner, have a good rest of your night. Chances are I might be gone by the time you get back. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going. Past the 5-hour mark. If I don't see ya, hopefully you have some good luck in game. Hopefully I'll see you at some point. Be streaming every single day up until the update and beyond. Can I show my mounts? Sure. Right after this crack. For the King Slime to respawn. Let me just pop over to the Auburn Woods. Mounts. Here are the mounts I have. Let's convert a boombox. See what color we get. Hello. Kind of interesting that all of the the boomboxes are together, the comments are together, the pool balls are together, but the UFOs, these are together, but this one's red one's just up in front. Maybe it's because I have it equipped. That might. Or I think about that, that probably is why it's at the top. Never mind. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Plus 2 drops. These days when I do a stream, I should count how many extra drops we get from doing high roller. I see so many people want to, so when I get off in the evening, done streaming, at some point I'll usually hop in the Discord and kind of look for people's questions to answer and stuff like that. Kind of hang out on the Discord for a little bit before I watch a movie or whatever, and I see so many people just dumping on high roller because they think it's bad. Yeah, I have a pretty, I'm assuming you're talking about my mounts. I have a pretty good collection of mounts. I'm not worried about any of them except for the UFO though. All the other ones will, I have plenty of over time because they're all permanent. UFO being limited is the only one that I'm trying to focus on. Still curious if UFO might be obtainable some other ways in the future, though. I think maybe a couple people are gonna have the rainbow UFO, but I think it's gonna be such a low amount. They made such a cool skin for it. Like when you're a developer and you create something that's like really cool looking, and then only like a handful of people have it, like I feel like sometimes that feels like a waste. Got the hyperwave kitty after so long. Congrats. What that feels like now. I finally got my first one yesterday. A good feeling. What's the number up to now? Mine was 4,000 pattern. Mine was like 4,440. Stress of seeing everyone else. You shouldn't stress about it. That's definitely not something to stress over. It doesn't feel good when it feels like everyone else is getting it but you, but the reality is that's just not true either. It's only like less than 5,000 probably exists now. Or around 5,000 maybe. Like that's a somewhat small percent of the player base. Alright, come on, King Slime. Give us a UFO. Kraken gives us UFO. Our golden shrines available. No UFO. Not up to my team yet, but 137,000 damage with Hyperwave. Nice. A lot of people will start passing me now. I've been putting more effort into my secondary team at the moment. Getting that Hyperweight, the High Roller team going. Go with the right team. Smoothie, we'll take the Tomb. Did more than 200 and didn't even get a boombox from it? That sounds normal. Boombox is kind of rare. Had to do over 2,000 at this point. I've gotten 10 regular boomboxes in one color. You'll get there. You'll eventually get them. I feel like I've gotten a lot of boomboxes, actually. I feel like I've had a high drop rate of it over mine. I think I'm gonna end the stream here for today. It's 3:30. I'm getting hungry. I skip lunch every time I stream. By 3:30 in the afternoon, I'm getting pretty hungry usually. So I think today we're gonna call it here. Got 2 UFOs, that's pretty good. I'll keep playing later after I get some food and stuff. I'll be back probably to stream around the same time tomorrow. Do the same thing, it'll be more UFO hunting. Same thing for tomorrow's Wednesday. Thursday, probably a shorter stream, but I'll still stream. I have a dentist appointment in the middle of the day, but I'll try to stream on Thursday, and then Friday's the update day. Hopefully we can get our UFOs by then. Friday will be a long stream. I'll just get food while I'm streaming. But I appreciate everyone that stopped by for today. I hope you guys have good luck catching your pets, hatching your pets, whatever you're up to. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon.